Hello, everybody. Welcome to another stream. Sorry that stuff's not working, like the music. Let me see if I can fix that really fast. Alright, let's see. Music working now? Why did the music just stop? There we go. I don't know why that stopped. Anyway. Oh, looks like ads are running. Darn it. Darn you, stupid ads. Okay, well. Good morning, everybody. I guess I should probably alert people that I'm alive, like pinging my Discord server. Copy text. Going live, working on stream overlay. Come control my PC's RGB. The cat was being kind of annoying again this morning. She keeps trying to chew on my wires for some reason. Make sure TTS is working. No, it's not. What the frick? What are you doing? This cat is driving me insane sometimes. Okay. I didn't hear TTS because it went to here and needs to go into here. Let's try that again. Is it even playing? Oh, there we go. Okay, so OBS isn't capturing it now. Is this because I restarted my computer? Is that why everything's being freaking annoying? I do need to... What are you doing? Can you please stop alone? Oh my goodness. So I need to do this. I need to, like, restart my fan thing. What are you chewing? Stop it. Stop. Please. Don't make me freaking kick you out of here. I'm gonna kick this cat out of the room in a minute. Okay, now my fans aren't at full blast anymore. Where is TTS? For some reason, things are all just messed up right now, because I don't freaking know why. But now they aren't, so that's good. The cat is driving me crazy. Your follow goal is 60 was just started 16 hours ago. Interesting. Cool. So now we have a followers goal of damn 60 we're at 52 followers already. I cannot believe that. That's super good. I've grown so much faster on Twitch than I was on YouTube. Like, it's actually crazy. Alright, let's do this. Yep. Is just refresh. Why are you chewing on stuff? Stop. Stop chewing on things. Yeah, why is Twitch doing that? Twitch is having issues of its own. What's my kick link again? How do I just go to my channel? I just want to go to my channel, not whatever the hell this is trying to do. Thank you. Streaming is not an easy task, okay? There's just... Sriracha, what are you doing? So, today I wanted to... Let's see. I kind of want to clean up this code, and also maybe make it so the RGB of like my mouse and keyboard can be controlled. That would be kind of nice to get working. Oh, NTTS should be working. I should have tested that. Yes. Okay.
Hello, world.
Oh, I'm hearing it twice because OBS outputs it automatically, I guess. TTS monitor, yeah, so I shouldn't do that. Okay, save that. I don't know why everything was messed up today. Okay, I'm going to finish putting out links. I'm surprised that actually still works. The TTS. Yeti, welcome! The player is not crashing yet. Okay, it crashed. Try kick. Try kick. I've started streaming to kick as well, because, yeah. Just turn off the ad blocker, hopefully things work. Never mind, it crashed. Why is it crashing? Try changing it to like 720p or something. Someone was telling me that it was like super laggy for some reason. Like, on my end it's fine, except it does keep crashing. It does keep crashing on my end, but like the video's smooth. Also on Kick it seems fine. Why does it keep crashing? Oh, you're not able to watch in 720? What the hell is going on? Yeah, I say just, yeah, why is it crashing? What the heck is... Twitch also has been doing this to me on, like, other streams as well. So I don't think there's anything wrong with mine. I think it's just Twitch. Yeah, why does it keep crashing? That's so weird. Oh, I could also work on my plugin. Or my Twitch extension thing. Thank you for redeeming first. Finally someone's done it. I don't... Does it keep crashing for you? Because it keeps crashing on my... on the... dashboard. Yeah, that's true, Chas. You did redeem last stream, but no one redeemed second or third except me. I ended up redeeming second, third, and late. SMH. Don't forget to redeem second. Quality options are stuck at 1080p this time, so that might be a problem. Yikes. Try watching on Kick. Hi, I hate this platform, but I am here. I'm called Selv3Y for some reason, but I'm Yeti. Oh, hi, Yeti. I don't think the chat overlay has Kick. Drop the Kick link. Yeah, I can drop the Kick link. Kick chat doesn't interact with my overlay, not yet at least. It's just Twitch. But like, I'm gonna guess because the stream doesn't seem to be crashing on Kick. So if you want to like watch the stream video on Kick and then chat and stuff on Twitch or some cringe thing like that, kind of unfortunate, but. Yeah, I don't know why it keeps crashing on Twitch. That's kind of annoying. But there is the TTS which you can use.
Test.
You can also control the RGB on my computer. Not that you really can see it yet. I do want to get the camera pointed a little more at my computer or something in the future, but for now I wanted to get the background removal thing turned off. Oi! Chat or Yeti, thanks for the bits. 4 bits is a nibble? Yeah, there you go. I don't know why I almost called you Chas. I think this is Chas did bits last time. I hope my overlay's working, because if we get to test if you appear correctly in the credits later. I mean, I guess I could look at the database events. You should be in here. Yep. Yes, thank you for the bits. Much appreciated. Hey. Thank you for the tier 1 subscription as well. I got 3 out of 10. Let's go. Oh my goodness, I can't wait. I guess I should actually show my screen again. That might help. Awesome sauce. Yes, very awesome. The stream today is feeling a lot better than it was yesterday, I can tell you that. Off to a great start. But yeah, as I was saying, I hope to get the background removal turned off. Which I could just turn it off now. But like, there's nothing interesting in the background, so. Like, there's just not anything there. I am helping build some shelves, if you've seen in the Discord. So I can actually display some stuff. And actually also just have shelving. But yeah, I really don't like this background removal thing. It would also be nice if you could see the cat laying on the windowsill, because she really likes to lay there. Best viewers. Oh my goodness, I hate these. I need to disallow the phrase, remove the space. Get out of here. Hate these stupid streamboot.net things. Like, leave me alone. I don't need viewers. I don't need to pay people to get viewers. I think it's supposed to be the other way around. I'm supposed to get paid for having viewers. I think. Chat server on Kick, you'll never believe what I just did. What did you just do? Did you just get a Kick account? But yeah, I can't really yeah, okay. Yeah, I can't really see Kick chat very well. It's kind of tiny. Let me make things a little larger so I'm a little more likely to see it. Because having 3 monitors is nice, but I also can't see some of the stuff. Refresh. We should have that. Details. Oh yeah, the XP. I think whenever you run the RGB command, it should cost some XP to use. Like every LED that you change costs 1 XP. Plus, running the command itself costs the 10 XP that you get for having sent a message. I don't know if that's a reasonable way to do it. I think Kick also has like channel redeems, but there's only like First and Void. I don't know if I actually created those or... But hey, I hit my follower goal on Kick. I can't really see these details very well. Chas, thanks for the follow on Kick. And Yeti, thanks for the follow on Kick. You are my first 2 followers on Kick, so thank you. Let's reload that. To get subscriptions unlocked on Kick, all you have to do is stream for 5 hours, which is incredibly easy. I feel like I should ban these people from the XP. The ones that I end up banning. I don't know if I ban you from my stream, should you also be removed from the database? Or like maybe only if you have some XP. Like if you have less than 100 XP and I ban you, then you just lose your everything from the stream. I feel like that makes the most sense. Because then when I ban these stupid accounts that try to advertise this weird stream website, then they don't appear in my stream here. Let's get out of here. Canned Hacker X. I think this person was also one of them. I think Friend Master is actually real. They only appeared once. We'll go ahead and push that. Okay, so mainly what I wanted to do today is kind of clean this up. Probably handle this stuff a little bit better. Basically, each of these can subscribe to this themselves, if that makes sense. Oh, I was doing the RGB command. So like I can change my CPU cooler to some value like 00FF00, so we'll make it green. That should work. It doesn't seem like it did anything though. I didn't even receive the command? What the heck? Are you okay? I'm just going to restart this. I would hope that my RGB command actually works. There we go. Now it turned green. 25% of the way to completing your sub goal. Oh my. Alright. I do still need to eat something for breakfast / lunch. So I'm just gonna eat some candy because that's healthy and it's the nearest thing to me. So I got some Starbursts. Is the cat still in there? I think so. I don't know what she's doing. Perfectly balanced breakfast. Exactly. Okay, so kind of what I want to do is make each of these their own like class that also automatically like subscribes to its event. Yeah, she's still in the basket. This cat is driving me crazy. Darn it. She keeps trying. She likes to jump into the shelf here where I have all my mail, and then she likes to start fucking with it. And now she's fucking with it. Wait, get out of there. Oh. Yeah. Why are you fucking with all my mail? Out with you. I don't want you. You can go down there. You like to lay down there. Why don't you just lay down there? Cats, I don't understand sometimes. Yeah? Are you just trying to get some attention from me? Yeah. She just wants attention. Which is why she's being... She's just being a silly cat. I don't know what to do with her sometimes. I'm still trying to figure out how to exist with a cat. I grew up with a dog, so having a cat is a little bit of a different experience. Like, I've been around cats. Like, cats aren't completely a new concept to me, but like living with one full time is certainly an experience. Okay, anyway, basically I think all of these take the same thing. It's just this, the version, and then the data that are different. Why the fuck is this doing that? So sometimes the version's different, and then also there's data. What are you doing? Yeah. Why are you biting me? I gave you food. Silly cat. Wait, those claws are sharp. Be careful. Ow. She attacking my foot. Why are you trying to eat my foot? What are you doing? Wait. Ow. That hurts. Yeah. Run away. Cat fighting the dogs. No, I don't have any dogs, but it's just a cat fighting my leg. I don't know what she's doing, but alright, so I'm trying to figure out how I probably want to do I don't know if I want to do class-based necessarily. I probably could just get away with still doing this. It's just like annoying to have to scroll through this long thing. I mean, I guess it's fine. It doesn't really need to be split apart or anything. But there's some mess in this code that could probably still be cleaned up. Create a WebSocket connection with the specified URL. This is a Twitch WebSocket. Socket connection handler. Also, there's a problem with these, especially if they fail, my program crashes, which is not great. So I need better error handling. But I also use these quite a bit, so... But the main reason that they fail is going to end up being because the access token expires. So I need to handle the refresh token. Basically, anytime I make a request, I need to make sure that the token is refreshed. Which means pulling up the Twitch API. User access token. We'll just go here. Looks like ads are starting in a few seconds. Access and refresh tokens can become invalid for the following reasons. If a token becomes invalid, your API request returns says code 401. You'll need to get a new access token using the appropriate flow for your app. Third-party apps that call Twitch APIs and maintain OAuth session must call the validate endpoint to verify that the access token is valid. Looks like ads are running. Send a GET request to validate. This token is not valid. The request will return status for a 1. Refreshing. The lifetime of access token depends on how you acquired it. Although you could use the expires in value to proactively get a new token before the token expires, you're discouraged from using this approach because tokens can become invalid for a number of reasons. The only access tokens apps can refresh without requesting user consent. When you get a user access token from the grant flow, you also get a refresh token. Generate refresh tokens are used to extend the lifetime of a given authorization. The following example shows a JSON object that the endpoint returns. The object includes an access token and a refresh token. You must safely store both the access and refresh token. To refresh a user access token, send a post request to token the following table. The app ID, the client secret, the grant type, interesting. How do I send this request? Perfectly balanced breakfast. Cold candy. Alright, so we'll make a refresh token function. That's Twitch credentials. So the client ID and then the client secret. So do that, then the Twitch credentials and access token need to be this. And then we need the Twitch credentials refresh token. Let's see. Let me just take a look at what that value is. Twitch auth. Yeah, so refresh token. We also need a private validate token and refresh. So this will automatically not insert. Is this what it's complaining about? No. That's what it's complaining about. To make a post request. And then the data that it returns, access token, refresh token, scope token type. So we just need the access token, the refresh token values. So Twitch credentials are access token. And Twitch credentials dot refresh token. Then we want to fs write file sync. // Twitch auth.json. JSON.stringify. So that way we're writing to Twitch auth. So that way we still have the data there. We also need to set access token. So then this Twitch periodically conducts audits to discover applications are not validating access tokens hourly as required. Validating access tokens hourly is required. So you only need to call this every hour at least. And then if it is invalid, I also need to make a lot of the stuff async. Might as well just do it. ID Twitch TV oath to validate. Cool. So private last validated date is a new date. If it has been an hour or more since last validated, then run validate. Trying to think. So you're supposed to validate every hour. So you're supposed to validate every hour. And trying to think. So we need to check, because I want this function, I need to run this before every request to Twitch. I need to, let's see, every hour I need to run the validate. And if it's invalid, I need to refresh. So let's see, if last validated is an hour or more, we need to validate. If not valid, so if response dot status is, I need an if statements. If response dot status is 401, I believe it's 401. Yeah, 401. Invalid access token. So if status is 401, then await this dot refresh token. Basically, refresh the token we want to return because we've just refreshed it. When you refresh a token, does it also come with this expires value? Because I'm probably gonna need that, because the other thing I need to do, along with calling validate, so return this, await this refresh, so refresh the token, we're done. Otherwise, if it's valid, then it's fine. I guess in all cases we want to return from here. No. If a token's valid, in this case we're fine. I'm trying to think. Because do I need to... Well, no, because if this doesn't get called, then we need to check if token has reached expired time. Need to set the last validated. This feels so complicated. I mean, is there really anything stopping you from calling validate every request? Pretty sure I've written code for this already, actually. I should find it. So if I go to Cloudflare, I don't know where the code is, but it's somewhere. So. Actually, I don't think it's... I'm gonna look through my files and see if I can find it. Alright, so if I go to code... GitHub. Cloudflare function, member Twitch. Okay, we can go back to this. So Twitch auth token. So I'm getting the token. If it's been an hour since the token was created, validate it. Else the token is the Twitch auth token. So I guess it's been an hour since the last validation creation. Time to revalidate. Validate response. If response status 401, get a new token. Else wait, put the token last validated. I guess my problem is that it's let me see here. Twitch auth created at, so this doesn't keep track of the expiration. And I'm not keeping track of. So we have the created at. Value. So Twitch credentials. Twitch credentials dot created at, should do this. So the last validated, I assume best to do from created at, and then we have this. So I guess the problem is if it's expired. Trying to think, because if there's a validation flow that you're supposed to call every hour, but what happens if it's becomes invalid a little bit after having called that? Is that possible to happen? Or do these just automatically expire every hour after their creation? Yeah, I'm not even caring about expiring here. This is some code I wrote a long time ago, and it just like gets some details. It gets like whether someone's streaming or not, or a website I made. So like if you go to the user's about, like if you go to mine, if they're live on Twitch, it'll display those details. Ad break in progress. So yeah, I guess I just need this code. Last validated get time. So we just need this. If d last v this dot last validated dot get time a plus that. I'm guessing that's an hour. Last validated get time plus an hour is less than new date get time. And you just call validate. Man, I could have made this async. I did make it async. Why didn't I just get response? I don't understand what I was doing. Obviously, I didn't understand what I was doing at the time. This nesting is awful. If response status is 401, get a new token. Console.log token is expired. Refreshing. Validate token and refresh. We can just shove this into send get request, send post request, send patch request. So I stop this and run it. It crashes. Last validated. Allen created at is actually the token creation time in here. This is 2019. So that's a problem then. Oh, wait. Response.json that expires. Expires. .404 page not found. What the fuck? Oh, it's supposed to be a GET request to validate. That's why. So to validate, if the token is valid, you get a 200. Else if response status 200, console log, no. Okay. Hmm. Eight, 6, 5, 8. I think this is in seconds then. Yeah. So I do need to probably keep track of this expires in. So this will be for sure colon startup. Hmm. So I can handle that, but there's also then the problem like, okay, well, the token need a calculator. So this divided by 60. 143 minutes. I guess maybe it's fine. I guess the problem is like if this runs and say there's, you know, 2 minutes left on the token. It's still valid. You know, I just started up the code. It's still valid, but it's not going to be in 2 minutes. So then while I'm running these, they're going to end up failing with unauthorized. Now I could just add checks in these. It says, you know, handles that. But I mean, the problem is that I'll end up running into is, it would be nice if this can just know that, hey, the token's going to die, so... Kick. SMH. Why do I get so many pings? Alright. So... the problem is, if I start this, the token's about to be invalid. I could just... in here... Are you allowed to refresh a token if it isn't expired? Because what I could do is, if this time is less than an hour, just refresh it. Problem solved. So if JSON dot expires in is less than an hour in seconds. So it's 60 seconds times 60, so that's 3,600. I'll just make sure. Yeah. So this is less than 3,600. Then just this dot refresh. If the token will expire before the next validate, refresh it now. So nothing should happen. Token expiring before next validation. Man, I have so many logs in here. So the question is, get out of here. Are you allowed to refresh a token? So I run this again, I should have a fresh token. Invalid auth token. So refresh token didn't work, I guess? I don't think it wrote the new token. But now I can't check because nothing's freaking running. Okay. Twitch oath. Let me re-authenticate with Twitch. Yes, so it didn't make a new token. I guess the other problem is if I make a new token while the WebSocket started up, does it not work anymore? No. It doesn't require authentication. It's the subscribe to events that require the authentication. Ah, that's why it's failing. Because it's not in my little Twitch API thingy for some reason. So this should be in Twitch. This can just send a post request. This does send a post request to here. And then the body. Mm. I definitely need to make some of this stuff async. So now down here. All right. So this doesn't seem to be writing. Token expiring before next validation refreshing. The hell? Response bad request. Writing new token. So weird and annoying. Okay. So for some reason refresh token is not working. Why is this calling fucking validate a bunch of times? Ah. I don't understand why this called it a bunch of times. Let's do this. Okay, so my read. For some reason, this is not working right. Params to string. Okay, so that did work. Seconds till token expiring before next validation. Then we got a response status okay to token. Okay, so it is fine. Writing new token. But then if I restart, it didn't actually write the new token. Because it's still invalid oath token. Oh, because this fucking fucked me over. That's why shit's not working. Is trying to write the JSON data from the API response and not the whole Twitch credentials thing, which is what everything's expecting. Ugh, so I have to Twitch auth again. Connect to Twitch. Go ahead and stop that. So this is the correct thing now. Should run it. I don't know why that ran twice. We should have a new token in here. Because something's deciding to call the Twitch API more than once. But it does seem to be working. So now back to this. If it's less than an hour, we'll just refresh it. This will probably break. No. So there really shouldn't be a case where this doesn't work. I don't think. I don't think that. I don't think there's any case where that I would start it up and that it would be invalid. So it should always just work now. I don't have to re-auth every time I start it. When I start it. Okay, so that should be all fixed now. I guess I think all these should be movable. Into here. The stock credentials. Now I need to update. This access token. Hopefully I don't need these anywhere else. I might need the client ID in other places. I might also move. Okay, so Twitch client ID. And Inspire ID should go in here because they're Twitch things. But I should be able to access these from outside because I think they're needed outside of this. So some, yeah, so now we need twitch.inspire ID. The fuck? Do I not have resubscribe and gift sub events? I just have subscribe. Interesting. Added RGB control. I guess we don't actually use npm remove open RGB SDK because we don't actually use it. Okay. So I guess now I need to start making stuff asynchronous because right now it's very much not. isn't a promise anymore, though. I guess it is. Oh wait. Async function. Did Yeti get his announcement? He did. You make everything async. Some of these are already async for some reason, and some of them aren't. This one's not in parentheses for some reason. Async function connection. Alright, now that we did that, now we gotta go through and make sure everything's got split, message, replace, console log, receive, args. Should make this async. Why can't async be used with abstract? What do you mean? See, I don't have to use dot then. Just await. Shout out user, then make the announcement. Const add schedule. So make this a response, make this the data. Alright, so that's all good. Handle announcements. Find a better place for that, for sure. I don't think I need to log like a chat message anymore. Although this log's not really any of the ones that annoys me, so. Broadcast overlay that there was a chat message. Twitch.make announcement. And then await. Shout out the user. Handle ad starting announcement. Why? Oh, that's an ad break again. I see. Why is this returning a bool? Yeah, I really hate this. Just having each one of these here, and then having to remember to actually add it. Hmm. So like, it's nice to have all this in one file. There's no real reason to make them separate files, kind of like the commands, even those probably don't need to be separate files, but it would be nice if there was a cleaner way to do this. And like, subscribe to event always needs a session ID. But hey, at least things are async now. So if I rerun this, everything should just work as it was before. And don't forget there's the RGB command. I'm gonna change the CPU. Let's say LEDs 5 through 8. I want those to be red. That's blue. That is not the right. There we go. That is actually like surprisingly instantaneous. That's pretty cool though. I can control the RGB from my chat. That's quite interesting. Does the stream keep crashing on Twitch? It looks like it. I don't know what the hell is up with Twitch. It's telling me my stream's unstable too. Average bitrate too high, except it averages 6,000 kilobits, which is what Twitch recommends. Error 3000. Twitch stream crashing. Error number 3000. Does Twitch not have documentation on it? There's a wiki how. It's also entirely possible that my home server is just overloaded for whatever reason. Nah, CPU is at 0%. Networking, maybe networking can't handle it, I don't freaking know. So receiving 30 and we're transmitting. Yeah, I don't understand what's going on. Oh, and OBS is starting to glitch out. Stop it. No, no. Don't do that to me. So if I go to my channel, I wanted to open that in a new tab, not. Why is it not giving me 720p options? That's weird. Hello, welcome, Kick to Kick. What is the project about? I am working. Also, Chas, thank you for redeeming first on there. I'm working on my stream overlay for Twitch. I might add Kick integration. Right now, I'm trying to figure out why the heck Twitch keeps crashing. Well, it doesn't seem to be actually crashing, so I don't understand what's going on with that, so we shall just leave that alone. But welcome to the Kick stream. Mostly the joys of technology. Agreed. Agreed. Sometimes it just no work, and it'd be like that. But right now I've been trying to clean up the code. I'm kind of feel like it's done for now, so I guess I need to work on something else. Made everything async. Because I think everything's working as long as nothing like crashes at any point. We should be good. Trying to think. I guess another thing I wanted to try to do was publishing the Falling Sand sim to Kick, or not Kick, itch.io. Or at least setting up automatic builds on the, I mean, I have to already set up automatic builds on the GitHub, through GitHub Actions, in order to be able to build for Windows at the very least. So I guess it's something I could work on now, is just working on trying to get GitHub Actions set up for it. Also, I have the VIP badge. I finally unlocked it. I don't know how to actually VIP people though. I bet there's a command. Chasps. Become VIP. But yeah, I unlocked the VIP badge. I don't think I can be VIP and mod at the same time. Oh, what? Yeah, you can. Did it remove your mod status? Let's go to settings, channel. It did. Well, that's annoying. Alright, well, we'll remod you then. Interesting. That is... One can only be so cool. Yeah, SMH. SMH. Alright. So... I guess... we shall open up Sea Lion. Download Sea Lion. So the thing is with the build is that it's really annoying because on Windows you have to use the VC package manager, which is ugh. And on Linux you have to install stuff. And I don't entirely know the best way to actually handle dealing with that. I guess I could just feed it the readme and be like, here's what you gotta do to feed the AI the readme and let it figure itself out. Okay, given this readme, can you create a GitHub Actions workflow that builds the application for Linux and Windows and publishes them as workflow builds. I want the workflow to run on push to main. I'd also like, yeah. Ah, shit, I forgot to give it the fucking readme. believe it's standard 26 I'm still using. Standard 23. Using seatmake list. Standard 23 using seatmake files. Redeemed hydrate. Yes. Always stay hydrated. Are there any other redeems that I should add? Also, don't forget that TTS is a command that you can freely use.
SDGD FGSDF.
I can hardly hear it though. Maybe that's an update I need to make. Open RGB. Where is speech synthesis? There's no volume.
I hope you have a way to stop it from saying the B-movie script.
I don't, so you're welcome to make it. I do not have a way to stop it other than stopping and restarting the overlay, so there's like no filter on it either. Oh boy.
Oh boy.
I also want to add other like voices, but I gotta figure out how to like mess with all the tones and stuff, and I just don't have an easy way to like test it without having to, you know, restart the overlay a bajillion times. So, or make a test script. I guess making a test script is. Oh, I forgot to read Kick. Where are you from? I am in America, the not so greatest place to be, but you know. The application is in C using CMake file. CMake list. That's not what I wanted. I'm clicking all the wrong things. Using CMake list. Oh boy, indeed. Oh, so good. Yes. I can't see Kick chat very well because it's on this monitor and it's not very bright. The brightness is at 100%, so oof. The sun's also coming out, but yeah. How are you doing, Secolix? I don't know how to actually say your username. I'll just call you Olex. But how are you doing? Thanks for sticking around. I guess I need to set a new follower goal on Kick. So now we got 1 follower. We need 10 followers. Yeah. I guess I have 2 followers actually. Because, yeah, I see. I should actually also be able to get, monetized on Kick now. Yeah, I've streamed long enough now. Ooh, they use Stripe? Oh, that's annoying. Oh well, I'll deal with that later. Alright, so trigger only pushes the main. Build for both Linux and Windows. Handle dependencies. Clone with submodules. Build using CMake. Create artifacts for download. What operating system are you using? I am using Ubuntu 2404. Actually, do I have like NeoFetch or whatever that cool thing is that everyone uses? Mic's in my way. There we go. Yes, install a bajillion dependencies, please. Yeah, I'm using Ubuntu 2404. I'm just using the normal GNOME desktop environment with it. Yeah, that's my system there. Ubuntu 2404 long-term support. Using GNOME and I guess Wayland's the default now. These are my specs. I think you can customize this a whole bunch more, so it's a little bit cooler, but yeah. See, Chas is still looking for the B-movie script. I guess it's kind of hard to find. Or does Twitch not let you send the whole message because it's too long?
I'm not that cruel.
You're not that cruel? Ah, I see. But yeah, so if you think of any other redeems that I should come up with for Twitch, or any like characters or voices that I could come up with for TTS, because I like to have a few like characters or something, might as well. It's not an idea of my own either, but .github workflows build YAML. Wrong one. The B from the B movie. Okay. Some ideas to make. Let's see. TTS B from B movie. Cool. I think you can also set it up to like use voices, like your voice or someone else's voice too, which is probably interesting. Although I don't actually know how to set that up. Alright, so I don't actually remember what the most recent branch is that I was working on, so that's kind of a problem. Git pull rebase. Please commit stash. What do I have? Changes. Oh, so irritating. Why is ad starting in a minute? More Starburst. Why does JetBrains do this to me? Oh yeah, words on stream. That should be a redeem. Maybe it's just like a reminder that I should actually turn it on. Except you can't actually hear the music for it, so... I checked out a bunch and it looks nice, but it's hard to use. What's hard to use about it? Okay, so ad break start. Go ahead and do the words. Oh, I was gonna get the music for it working. Except it doesn't seem to be, appearing. No. I don't think we've ever gotten past level 1. Okay, no one played that, so. Too much information? Okay, we'll disconnect that. And start the music back up. You tried so hard to log in on time. No! No, Chess! Oh well. Did you like get logged out of Twitch or something? Too much information. Huh. You might be... Can you answer through chat? Yeah, so you type the words in chat, but it has to be on Twitch because there's no integration with Kick. But you can scan the QR code and do it from like your phone or something, but you can just type the words in Twitch chat and it works. All those hoops trying to scan the QR code. Yeah, you don't actually have to do that. You just type the words in chat. Alright, so I'm going to just roll back these so I can actually make sure I'm up to date. Already up to date, okay. I don't actually remember what branch I was on. Although this doesn't matter because I'm not going to actually make any conflicting changes. So, we'll just make a new branch. New branch. We'll call this auto builds. We'll make a new directory called .github workflows. I think that's the proper path. GitHub workflows and then build YML. Just copy that. I doubt this will actually work first try, but you know. So let's read this. I really hate YAML. This is the worst fucking thing ever. So Matrix, Ubuntu latest, Windows latest include so let's see, on Linux. Here is the CMake list if that helps at all. We build all this. Yes. I was trying to get an emote for my sword icon, but that hasn't been approved yet, so we just get the Inspire figure for now. my god, I hate this stupid caps lock key. Can you make it so I can also manually run the workflow? Guess C-Line needs an update. Alright, so added auto build on push to main. So if I go to github.com/. No, that's not what I wanted. Fucking caps lock, I hate this so much. Okay, so this should be running. And of course it failed. Error CMake finish to failed to install. What? Ah, I hate this so much. I don't want to deal with trying to debug this. Which one was I working on most recently? I think it was physics-based simulation. That's not how Steam's supposed to work. Steam's supposed to go up. Although simulation does seem to actually run pretty smoothly, although I'm not really doing much. That's just heavy steam from heavy water. There you go. See, drawing is a bit lagged behind. That's because I can't like remesh every time you draw particles, because that'll make it way too laggy. Also, I've been like kind of thinking about it. It'd be nice to just not have a chunk system at all, but I don't know how to like deal with that. Because if simulation's really efficient, which it can be made really efficient if I just use a compute shader for it, and then I can just dispatch like the entire freaking simulated area to it, and chunks make that way less complicated anyway too. And like chunks are literally just to make simulating on the CPU side simpler, and also to make saving and loading data in simpler, and also for rendering it is easier to mesh smaller pieces at a time, especially if I can like, but even then meshing could just be made more efficient. Water has a preference for going this way. I think I want the player to be like this tall. So the player's like, at least in this instance, one chunk tall. Somehow I gotta get interaction with particles going with the... I need to get like a player collision. Am I able to draw debug particles? Why are debug particles also simulated? There's definitely a bunch of render order issues with transparency. Yeah, then there's the other thing is like chunks aren't simulated if they're not. Yeah, I need to figure out how to... Also, chunk loading and saving is really bad. So this is where like the Octree data structure was nice, because you can query areas of it, and that's great for like trying to like save and load and select areas to whatnot and all that. But the problem is particles that move, or things that move within it, removing and re-adding stuff and whatnot to Octrees is not really great, so because just the way the data structure works, it's not really easy to move and remove and add stuff to it, so yeah, trying to figure out how to deal with all that. But yeah, removing chunks would make things a lot easier. Especially like with particles moving between chunks. That's like one of the biggest things that I'm struggling to really figure out how to deal with, and it just, if there aren't chunks, then that's not a problem. So like I'd imagine that there'd be a smaller area of like simulation around the player, which would just be like one large chunk that has, you know, it's more simulatable. I suppose the way the compute shaders work anyway, that you would have to be recreating the whole structure. You might as well just recreate the whole structure anyway, each time. So maybe Octrees or some similar thing might be fine when it comes to like a compute shader, because when you do a compute shader, you just give every single particle its very own thread, and it just in that moment figures out, okay, well, I'm allowed to do this, so I'm gonna do that, and then it's just done. It doesn't have to fucking worry about anything else. I mean, there are some like red issues to worry about, but like it's not that big of a deal. And these lag spikes are just coming from the chunks loading and saving, which is not great. Now simulation struggling. Yeah, this looks so good though. Yum goblin. Bonk, it's me. Eat some lunch and drink some water. Well, to get me to drink water, you have to use the hydrate regime. But I can go eat some lunch. Guess I should check Discord. Chastity hydrate? Okay. I actually need to refill my water bottle, so... I have hydrated. Okay, so yeah, if the simulation's on a GPU, it'll be able to handle like this entire area probably no problem at all. Or it should be able to. If it can't, then I'm doing something very wrong. I love this just gigantic pile mess of water and stuff. You can see my terrible job at meshing stuff. It's like with water you can actually see the inside of everything. So I guess transparent particles are gonna need their own mesh. So also lighting. I wanted to do ambient occlusion instead of whatever this nonsense is. But yeah, I think this is like, this will be the player's height. I can't wait to be able to like walk around in this and actually like collide with it. Alright, looks like ads are starting. Yes, words on stream. We shall do that this time. I should be able to go back to here. Let me wire the audio in. I'll go ahead and restart. Ad break. Tennis is a word, I think. Not Renus. There you go. Because I can't spell. Too bad there's not a P, and then you could do that word. Are we going to make it this time? Probably not. No! So close! Oh yeah, so if there's a lock icon next to your name, you can't say another word until the lock unlocks. We'll do one more. Oh my goodness. Wigs. You have to wait for the unlock. Now you can do swim. Oh, there you go. I get swim then. Winds is a word you could do. Was I still locked? There we go. Yes! We can get to level 2! Are there other words? Yes, we got level 2. 1 star though. Alright, that's enough of that. We will do that next ad break. You have to remind me though, otherwise I forget. Restart the music. I mean, I guess something to do. I do need to go eat lunch, so I guess I'll go eat lunch and I could work on, I don't know. I don't have much of a plan for the sand sim or any of that. And I don't really have many people in chat to like help assist with ideas, so I don't know if I really want to get into compute shaders right now. I could, I guess, work on making the player lunch 2 starters. I actually only have one Starburst left. The bag is empty now. I actually have salad that I'm gonna eat for lunch. I have a nice salad to make. I'll eat a Starburst though instead. Absolute snacker over here. Real. Totally haven't been eating cereal in the background. I'm 100% a snacker. But yeah, I guess I could work on like adding player collision with the world or something. Oh, I feel like that's useless if I'm gonna end up changing the data structure. So I don't really know. Gotta make sure the overlay is running fine. Not getting any errors. Also, don't forget, you can change RGB in my computer. The RGB command. I am going to go and make myself lunch. I shall... Do I move the camera to stare at my computer and then you can have fun with the RGB? It's gonna be so annoying though. I have to like reposition my camera and all that. You know what? I should make a channel regime to make me actually stand up rather than sitting. I have a sit-stand desk. So if I just turn this, you should be able to then see the computer. There you go. So if you can't see it too well, but like if I do RGB CPU, if I do like what's the limit here? I guess I should close the window a bit more too. There you go. Mainly to like not dox myself. Although like not that you can really see much detail out there. But CPU, if I do like 10 to 16, if I do that as red, yeah, so you kind of are able to see it change. Let's move this under these. That's a very specific bush. Is it now? Alright, I'm gonna go make lunch. You all enjoy yourselves. Oh, I need to get the music back. Let me get the music back in here. There you go. Got the music going, so you don't get too bored. Have fun controlling the RGB. It don't cost you anything. Just yeah, change it all you want. I'm gonna go get my lunch. Alright, I've got my food. The cat's back. Alex, yes. Cat. Her name is Sriracha. She's very cute. She's a very cute cat. I got a crumb on you or something. Yuck. I see you had fun changing my RGB. There you go. What color is that supposed to be? Some sort of like purplish color? Isn't this a sick purple? Yes. Yeah. Are you trying to eat my salad now? I have this big bowl of salad. You're like, no, give me some of that. I don't think you're gonna like this. Yeah, I guess you can't really see the CPU fan all that well, but it's there. Enjoy your meal, thank you. She begging me for it. Oh, salad is so good. Trying to rainbow it out, but I cannot tell where I'm at right now. So you've got red, your purple, yeah, like a tiny one LED of blue, green, one LED of purple, yellow, and then it's back to red. Good enough. You could probably point it there a little better. Oh, you're gonna be staring more at the wall, to be honest. Like, I have to extend this out more. Nah, you're not gonna be able to see. I'm just messing up my camera setup now. Hello. I had this like in the perfect position. Hey, you can see my home server on the floor there. Right. No, that's too much. There? No, I want the window so you can see the cat if she lays down. There you go. That should be a little better. Still eating my, not my cereal, my salad. Invest in a warehouse of cameras to point at everything. I thought about getting like a cheap webcam to point more at the cat and her cat bed. And then I guess I could also get one that points at the computer. It would be interesting to maybe put the computer on the shelf behind me so then you can actually see it. Although I do plan on getting an RGB bulb and putting it in a lamp behind me or something that chat can also control. This isn't pointing downward enough either. It's better. Like messed up my whole camera setup. Yeah. See, she's laying on her bed. Or about to. What's the cat name? Her name is Sriracha. It's like the hot sauce. Making our whole theme spicy cats. See, she's laying up there now, but you can't see her. No, she's not. What are you doing? She just ran off. Oh, she's behind me. Did that music stop? It
PS
did.
PS 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 PS.
Sriracha, they're trying to call you. For some reason the music stopped. Crazy cat? Yeah, 100%. She's sitting on my desk now. She being a grumpy cat now. Oh, she's gonna lay down and use up 90% of the space that I have for my mouse. Silly cat. She's intensely staring at my salad. Cats do love mice. Yes, they do. I really need a microphone mute hotkey rather than just me chewing on the stream. She really want my salad. Well, joke's on you, cat. This salad's really good, and it's all mine. She's probably upset you're not sharing your supposed war spoils. Probably. How dare I not share my food with her? Why does the music keep stopping? Are you okay, Amazon Music? Okay, there we go. Show Chas, how would you rate your RGB controlling experience? Anything to improve or worsen it? Just eating my lunch. Once I'm done eating, I'll get back to coding. Probably an explanation of the numbers. Fair enough. So I can give you an explanation right now, but the numbers after whether CPU or case, that's the LEDs to set the index position of in the array. That's all it is. So if you want to set the first LED of the ad starting, my goodness, I guess we got to do words on stream again. But if you want to set the first through the 5th LEDs to red, you would do 0 to 4. I need to fix it so there's actually 1 to 5. And if you do all, it changes all of the LEDs on the thing. Since it's addressable RGB, you can change individual LEDs on the fans and stuff. Since we're on ads again, I'll do words on stream. Go ahead and continue. Pause Amazon Music. Imper. I haven't seen Imp in a while, actually. Now that I think of it. Error. Oh, that's a good one. I'm gonna keep eating my salad. Porm. There's promo, maybe? No, there's not 2 O's. Aha! I got it before you did. There's not 2 O's, otherwise you could do Oreo. Repo. There's mirror. I think that's a word. I think I'm still locked. There we go. Yes! We got it! And Uh. Oh, we're both locked. We need more people. What? Spew, not a word? Sewer? Seek is a word. Someone get seek. Hey, we got it. You can get wreck. Use. That's one. Pretty good. Oh, my bot slapped me. That's not a command. Man, how would you even get that? Coal? That's not a word. That's a word? Okay. Dice. Oh, I got a piece of pepper in my throat. Ah. Ah, so close. Prawn. What the heck? Jonah? Cordon. Ondo? Door? No! Ah, he needed one more letter. I need to finish my salad. Words are difficult? Yeah.
Lawnmower.
Alright. Back to Amazon Music. I believe these people have other games too. Like this one. Do they have other games? This one, I think. Yeah, I get to find like rows of emojis or something like that. Did my cat abandon me? I think so. Yep. Going into point chat on Twitch because I'm watching through Kick. Yikes. If Twitch crashes, jeez, I can't speak. Does it not give you points if you leave it in the background still? I like open up the stream on, like, if I go to my channel and I watch my stream, I don't think it was crashing as much. And that's weird that you only get 1080p for some reason now. It's not crashed yet. Oh, there we go. Failed to send video packet for decoding. The curse of 1080p. I don't know, like, something weird might be going on with my home server, like, setup that's multi-streaming. Maybe I'm losing packets or something for some reason. Twitch doesn't like it. But everything's fine on Kick, so I don't quite understand. That's really weird. For me at least, but it could also be a me thing. Well, see, it just crashed for me here too. I'm not sure why. But it doesn't crash nearly as often as it does in my stream dashboard. Error decode 4. Error invalid data. Weird. Yeah, there's gotta be something weird might be going on with my multi-streaming thing. Might just be sending weird packets or something. If you go to Kick, but see, you can actually set the quality on Kick. I don't know why you can't do it on Twitch. What's going on with Twitch? Interesting. Because it don't crash on Twitch or anything. Hey, I got 3 followers. Oh, offline. Weird. Does it keep doing that? Like going offline on Kick too? Yeah, it does. What the hell? Not on 720? I'd say you're pretty online. So if you do 720 60 FPS, it doesn't keep doing that? Weird. Yeah, maybe my home server there is not handling it very well. Interesting. Well, yeah, no wonder no one watches my stream on Twitch. It's literally unbearable. I'm gonna have to figure that out, actually. That's not good at all. I love, like, the infinite effect here. Yeah, see, it seems to be fine on 720p on Kick. That's so weird. I think maybe my home server is just not able to keep up. Or something. Or the multi-streaming thing I have isn't... Honestly, I should just use the plugin on OBS, I guess. There's a plugin you can use to, like, stream to multiple platforms at once on OBS. I just figured it'd be nice to, you know, use my home server for it, but... OBS multi-stream. Home server is not serving. I mean, to be honest, it's... The home server is running on 2 CPU cores. That's all it's got. So, like, I'm not surprised that it's probably struggling. Even though it's literally just receiving the data and then copying it out to 2 places over the network. Okay. The little 10 can almost... This looks interesting. I don't need a vertical canvas. think there was something else I used, but this seems fine. First release, the last update was in 2025, so this is still pretty new then. Do you provide builds? Yes. Linux Deb. I might stop and restart the stream, but I'm going to wait a few seconds and have like a plan in place. Alright, so sudo d package install and then I'm gonna have to restart OBS to make a change of effects. Make a new window, launch anyway. OBS UI issues, yay. Okay, so how does this plugin work? I might actually have to fully restart OBS. I think I have to restart the stream. So I'm gonna stop the stream. I'll be back in a few minutes.